Alright, hey there guys, gals, fans, and pals. Ooh, lunch is so good. Now these rockets are different also. Man, I must have been hallucinating. I really thought like we had the regular old rocket looking things. But now they look different for whatever reason. Okay, the MSI Explorer has dropped off all of its goods. It has. Good, good. We have coal liquefaction. Yep, good call, Mr. Walter. Nico, you want to come up and hang out, or what's the plan here? Trying to see what my cat wants to do before I resume. Okay, you want to come on up? Cool. Okay. And he jumped off. Okay, well, this is why we can't have a cat cam. I have all my beverages here, ready to party. Ready to party. Do I have a hundo? I does. Awesome. Yoink. We are missing some other fine pieces. This goes away. Thank you. I don't mind having a few extra speed modules on me. Oh, I have a lot of extra. Holy crap. I need what? Electric engines and blue stuff. So electric engines, I think, are down here. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. Blue stuff is here. I like how they made this much... oh, wait. Wrong thing. I like how they made this much cheaper than what it used to be. And added another tier. I like that a lot. What's the other thing? Oh, density. And I also didn't grab enough stuff. Yep. Wrong armor indeed. When I clicked on it and I could have sworn it said I could make another one, that was the hitch in the giddy up that I knew something was all manner of tussled. All levels of screwed up. Okay. LDSs are somewhere, I'm sure of it. I'm making them at some point. That's all science, right? That's all science, okay. Here we are. Boatload of this bad stuff. Still low on engines? Come on. Here, just, brah. There we go. Now we have enough. Bam. You can have the rest of this. Thank you kindly. You can have the rest of that. Bunch of lads. Bunch of crazy kids. Bunch of nonsense wielders. This armor is to be committed into the ship. I never get over that. Every single time we upgrade, I never get over that. Holy crap! That afforded us a little bit of space. Is that everything? 2 batteries, a bunch of... that's all my stuff. Nice. Nice. I wouldn't mind some upgraded bot stuff. Oh, we're not there yet. Yeah, Lorge. Lorge is correct. I don't know how I feel about having to drop all my inventory. It makes sense that I have to, but now it just feels super weird every time I go to a new planet. And I don't have any of my stuff. Oh, is everything already in here? I don't want this in here. Good chat. Okay. Alright, next. You can ship it up in advance. Good. Good. You can't nest armor into other armor, can you? What a silly question. Alright. I would like some exoskeletons. I would like more solars. Hold on. How close until we get, like, the next Mr. Fusion thing? When does that happen? Not there. Oh, it's even got the visor, as if it's the engineer. No, it wouldn't make much sense. Here's the portable fusion. But we get a portable fission reactor after nuclear. 4 fuel cells, that's it? That's so cheap. Man, I really should have done nuclear before any of this other stuff. But it didn't, and I'm cool with it. It's not a problem. Not even mad. I ain't even mad about it. I ain't even mad about it. Alright. We got tungsten for days. Did I send down the other crap? Okay. Zoom. There's our guy. There's our guys. Oh, from the other platform, right? Alright, what comes after this? Oh, nuclear, right. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to... We already have sulfuric acid on the bus. We better have sulfuric acid on the bus. I should probably train up sulfuric acid, but I'm not going to bother with that right now. We have a patch that is very, very close. Very, very close. Where'd I put my pipes? Oh, the malls are all the way up in the north, right? Oh well. I do enjoy ginger ale more than I like soda. Even the sugar-free ginger ale is just so good. Yep, we're talking about this again. That should be enough stuff. I got the miners and crap? I already forgot. I did. Okay, cool. I have the stuff. Let's go ahead and run some sulfuric acid up there. Wherever the thing is. Oh, I'm sure a lot of these mines are just sad puppy noises worth of busy. Welp. That's a thing that totally happened. Oh, this is going to work out great. Nope. Nope. Okay. What I want to do is I want to get power figured out on our suit before I do literally anything else. Obviously, a really easy answer would be chuck down more batteries, get more bot stuff going on, but I'm not quite there yet. I believe I also need purple science in order to really enjoy level 2 bot stuff. Bot stuff sounds funny. That's exactly how I'm going to phrase that. We got ourselves a pretty decent chunk of uranium. Especially considering I don't see it anywhere else on the map. So to have it this close, I don't know if that was a design choice or what, but it worked out very well for our purposes. Now, I would like to use Bigamo Big Drills. Oh, almost. But the cool thing is I can actually cover all the lines on the thing. Let's do 3, 4 like that. Just so it looks a little contiguous. It looks like it already has the hookups, which is dope. Ba-ba-bum-ba-bum. Hey, uranium processing researched. Hot diggity jams. Okay. So, this should be its own rail thing. Alright, so we've researched that. What comes next? I'm gonna guess it's gonna pop up like in the middle of this list. I should have done this ages ago. There it is. Yep, in the middle of blue. So this provides upper miners are missing acid. Oh yeah, I didn't connect them. Fair enough. Fair enough. There appears to be a way to cultivate eggs into something. Is it food? Can we cultivate eggs into food? I know I just ate, but I could still do some more food. Okay, let's get that all cleared off. I have so many phone messages. Covrix enrichment process, bam, easy, right? Let's get the actual processing stuff done, though. I can research all of this, and I want this maybe first, but anyway, I'll take that. We'll take the Covarex. We'll take the uranium rounds. We'll take the portable fission reactor. We'll take the nuclear fuel reprocessing. We'll take... I already have that. Where's atomics? We'll take atomics. I think that's everything from this route. Going yellow science before purple science was so smart. I don't have nuclear fuel reprocessing yet. So that goes away. I've not done purple yet. We could do darn near everything else, which is a dang good start. Yep, so let's go ahead and get these connected. Right you is, right you is. Is there a super easy way for this to not suck? I'm out of rail. Well, impossible to find out. Yeah, the problem is now that I have all this pathing stuff, I feel like I'm going to get crazy cocky about it. Be like, well, I don't see no path. Ain't no path going to tell me how to play. And then I'm going to join a server, and there's not going to be any of that enabled. And it's just going to go blah. And I'm just going to get got. And that's going to be that. I'm going to be a really sad puppy about the whole thing. How much actual fuel do I need for that thing? It's like 3? 4 uranium fuel cells is not expensive. The processing units are just like they were before with the fusion things, which are very expensive. I have signals. I do have signals. I just don't have the rail. Now, I could have sworn I set up... Oh, right. I think I deleted the rail. Nope. I think I deleted the rail maker because I was going to need it later for purple anyway. And the electric furnaces. Yep, that's exactly what happened. Would it be worthwhile just to bang out a bunch of rail? Just to get the... Nah, I'm not going to bother with it. Actually, where we're going to do our nuclear processing anyway is going to be, like, right here anyway. So I don't see that big of a deal about it. Let's go ahead and get this all set up real nice. Feels so nice, yeah. Being able to come home and have all this, like, ready to go, yeah. So good. So good. Oh, right, I'm missing... Nope. That can stay. No. I don't know what the hell happened there. I don't think the game knows what happened there, and that's okay. There we go. Okay, what if I potentially screwed up here? Yeah, okay. This just needs to be red circuits, actually. And I think I built this in such a manner that it was like this. Easy fix. Easy fix. The engines and the sulfur are busted. What did I do here? I copy-pasted the wrong chunk is what I did here. What's this supposed to be? Blue circuits? It's totally not. Man, I don't know what the crap I did wrong. But that's fixed now. This is going to be broken in a hot minute for reasons. Oh, this has been broken for a long time, maybe. Hard to tell. Anyway, engines up top, sulfur on the bottom. 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 Early in the morning. Another garbage truck. Yes, you heard it here. I'll be quiet so it doesn't pick up so much. I think they've vamoosed. I think they've vermouthed. Oh, let's go ahead and get this all started. So, rails, productivity modules, electric furnaces. Very easy stuff. Very easy stuff. Real copy-pastable, whatever. Let's do modules first. 2, 4, 6 is fine. At this stage of the game, everything's very copy-pastable, which makes this another really great, really well-designed game. I'm trying to say. Oh, right, I shut off all the stuff. Right. Boop. Well, I can get more of this figured out while we're waiting. Any sort of a game that allows you to discover how something works and it's slow, and then do that same process again and it's fast, it's a little faster every single time, that's a great game. That's a well-designed game. Factorio is a very strong example of that. Electric pole connectors. Cool. It's been a hot minute since we've had to deal with that. Thanks. Another really good example of that is, as I mentioned, the Dyson Sphere program. Very good work with, hey, you're going to rush logistics as quickly as you can for planetary and interplanetary stuff, right? The first ones you're probably handcrafting, and it kind of sucks, and it's not a lot of fun to get started, but once it's started, and once it's working, man, oh geez, it is super cool. Right, there's that. That's fed. Next part is what? Electric engines. Let's do, or electric furnaces. Let's do that next. Let's see here. 1, 2. Do something like this. Oh, one more. Factory Town, another really, really good example. A very well-programmed game that I really enjoyed. That stuff just gets faster as you're playing it. This should not be more difficult. If you do something once, that should be the most difficult time it is to make it. After that, you get, like, I think when it gets to the metal workshop, specifically, is a really good example of that. Once you get your first metallurgy setup, it sucks. Like, you're kind of just getting stuff together, and you need to do stuff manually, and it's annoying. But after a certain point, once you get the first metal shop going, man, it sings. Oh, it soars all right. It soars all right. Yeah, it plays incredibly well. It's another really great game. Anytime someone's like, hey, what's a good logistics factory game you'd recommend that is not Factorio and is not Dyson Sphere Program? Factory Town, 100%. Yep. Rails and mine carts and logistics like that, wagons they're also called, are a treat. They are a treat to do, and to do a lot of. They work out very, very well. Brick, steel, red circuits. We actually already have red circuits. It didn't work the way I wanted that to do. Actually, what I'm going to do instead is this. Because right about here, we're just going to bifurcate. There. I think I hear another garbage truck. I'm going to mute for just a second. Alright, also looks like the apartment complex next door has a carpet cleaner going on. Or a vent cleaner, maybe they're called. Imagine a truck. Or, not a truck. Imagine a van. Just a van. And what's inside of it is a really, really stupidly strong vacuum. That's what it is. What you do is you go into a complex or a house or whatever, and you plug up all the vents. Then you put this really strong vacuum on the intake or the outtake or whatever, and you just push a ton of high-pressure air through it. That's how that works. Okay, we need stone, steel, stickums. 0.5, 1 stickums. We can make 0.5, 2 stickums. Cool, so this is going to work like this. Really easy, right? So that's what I'm hearing right now. That's what's going on auditorily. So that's why I was like, man, I'm usually pretty good about tracking when garbage trucks and crap happen. Which actually sounds like a really neat cleaning service I want to start. You know, garbage trucks and crap happen. Huh? That's how that works. This needs to be iron. Plate. Oh, well, it needs to be, yeah, iron. No. I need all 3 things. So stone is going to be on the first. Actually, it doesn't super matter. It actually doesn't super matter. Iron, stone, steel. Excuse me. There we go. We're going to actually pick the one inside. What's up, friends? How you doing? Yep, stone and steel. Rock and stone, stone and steel. We actually have a very awkward shortage of stone. Interesting. I mean, not like a science paper level of fascination, but interesting all the same as to why. More stone, me lord. It's that whole thing, right? Okay, let's go figure that out. I thought I was pushing stone all the way up the line to then push it all the way down the line. But I only need stone just for this one thing. This oh, right, that's, okay. Well, that takes care of some of that. Okay. It goes down for the smelters. It goes up for the chain. Got it. There we go. Fix that in a hot hurry. It was a Stronghold reference. Thank you for picking up on that. More stone, me lord. I love, there's some good one-liners in there. This lack of taxes is the least we could expect. Just like, I'm also protecting you from that other lord from punching you in the face and feeding that face to the pigs, so, okay. This lack of taxes is the least we could expect. Just like little dumb crap like that. Stuff like that just makes me smile, right? I'm just a dork. I like to play video games. I played a lot of video games, that's for sure. It's not even a brag, it's just like, I probably should have had a wife and kids by now, but guess who play video games? This guy. So yeah, that's a cute little favorite one-liner. Yeah, more stone, me lord. We're gonna do this slightly differently because I put this stupid turnpike in the way because I'm a genius. Oh, hold on. That didn't need to be split, this did. More stone, me lord. Shut up, I know you need more stone. Reminding me every 6 seconds isn't gonna help. Just that's the vibe after a while. Because there's two things in that game, right? There's either no stone at all, and you're flat broke and you can't even build a wall to save your life, or all the stone. All the stone. So much stone. I'm really good at this. So much stone that selling it is a pain in the butt. There's no auto sell feature in that game. I don't know why. Hey, man, if I have over 10,000 of a thing, just sell it. I don't need all this. Nope. More stone, me lord. That's all there is to it. Just to make this look somewhat complete. Okay, you get enough action? Nope, it's a little on the flaky side. So this makes 2 every half. This needs 1 every half, right? So that maths out plenty fine. Yep, we need another one of these jobos. You try that? There we go. Good lad. Good lad. Good lad. Good lad. Alright. That should help out with that. Oh, what the hell just happened? Oh! It took my productivity modules as a, spell component. Stop doing that. I was like, how did that one machine eat 16 of these? Oh, I know how. It's a real ding-danger. Can't insert more items into this slot. Are you sure? There you go. I'm glad we had this chat. What? What happened? Are you sure? Are you sure that's happening right now? It is. And that is what happened. Alright, we're out of red circuits, and this production looks super sad. So let's take a gander. What's what? I thought it was a lot closer than this. That's why I'm actually... Okay, I'm not walking anymore. Forget that crap. It's running at full bunions. It's running at full bunions. Okay. So we'll slap one more thing down, see if we can go from there. That looks good to me. Gotcha. Cool. No harm, no foul. Right? Right. Okay, now that we have nukes, and we have purple power. Purple, what's the first thing we do with purple? Oh, man. That, probably. I want to get the rest of the nuclear stuff done, though. It was fuel, repurposing fuel? Fuel something? There it is. Let's get that out of the way. Start with that, we'll go from there. Yoink. There's all the rail. There's all this stuff I'd like to have. This I can chuck on the way in while I'm going up. Actually, while I'm going down. Okay. Now, let's talk about nukes. Let's talk about nukes. We need centrifuges. Centrifuges require concrete, iron gear. I had to look for some of those stronghold voice lines to remind myself. I like the, could use a little extra food. My trousers are slipping. Yeah, there's a lot of little cute stuff in there, yeah? And the quotes and the lines are all different depending on how you treated your people. If you treat them really benevolent and really nice, the lines are just slightly different than if the lines are normal. So you have normal lines, like, hello, me lord, or whatever. And then if it's benevolent, they're lazy. So like, I'll do it, but I'm in no rush about it. I forgot the exact line. And then if it's the vengeful, I'm punishing my people, get this done now, the lines are also different there with, I'm getting to it, please stop hitting me, kind of a thing. That's kind of how that went. Can I have this earlier? Okay, I gotta wait a little bit. Centrifuges, let's talk about them. I'd like to get those automated in some sort of a bus. I need concrete, which is annoying. Concrete is stupidly annoying. However, we have some new fun stuff. You can make concrete. Stone, brick, molten iron, water. Which means I don't need ore. Right? That would be cool. I think it just melt plates. Yeah, okay. This is a really lazy way to do this. I'm willing to do this, though. So it is stone, brick, molten iron, water. I don't have the molten iron. We have the everything else. Okay, so this is going to be... We're going to do this real quick. Where's the other one? I like this one better. Those are not part of the network? Really? That's whack. There you go. Please get that done. Oh, you're not going to get the lights done. Just get rid of that. What? Oh, I see. It makes perfect sense, actually. That looks a little bit better. I like that. Okay. Very copy-pastable. Very copy-pastable. Excuse me. Alright. I do need 2 foundries. To make a foundry to make other foundries, I need... Foundry can't be crafted on the surface. Pressure is too low. No! I brought all the crap to make foundries. No. Oh, cripes. The pressure's too... How would I have known that? Okay, let's... Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Let's take this all from the top. Has there been a tutorial about pressure I have not read or I missed? Hold on. Pressure. Okay, there has not been a tutorial. Is there an item we search for called pressure? There's nothing found. Okay. So the only way we would have known about this beforehand is... not. Man, so I can't even craft that crap here. Ah, so what was the point? I need more foundries. I don't have any more foundries. Can I make the drills? Nope. You can't... You have to ship this stuff. Oh, then what am I doing with all this tungsten carbide then? Ah, suck. Ah. Ah. I need a second. All right. Okay. Man, that's frustrating as butts. I did not know about pressure until now. Well, okay, I knew about it. I guess I should have looked at it and said on the till, hey man, you can't make this literally anywhere else. Fine. Okay, fine. Is this much of a deal breaker that I can't do the thing I want to do? This makes sense. I can't make the metallurgic science pack. I need 2 of these. I don't have 2 of these. Man, stink. Okay. Anyway, nuclear power is the thing I want to finish. Steam turbine is very easy to make. It's incredibly easy to make. Did I accomplish everything I wanted to accomplish here right now? Hang on, I'm thinking. We got purple science ready. Because I'm tempted to just go back to Volcanus. Steel plate productivity. We got a lot of good productivity stuff. Nuclear fury. I don't need nukes. We're not going to go to atomics in a while. We're not going to make uranium ammunition for a long time. The portable fission reactor would be dope. If we... How much effort is that? 200? And it's a yellow science. We should be able to knock that out pretty fast. Once you go magma, you never go back, ma. You're darn tootin'. Man, I feel like a big old dumb pack. Big old stack of dumb. It's okay. There was, quite honestly, there wasn't a tutorial. We wouldn't have known. We wouldn't have known we're learning. That is where, right before you get on the ship, would be a good indication. Hey, check, is this the first time this guy's leaving this area? If the answer is yes, and this is the first time he's left, why don't we just go ahead and make sure he knows about pressure? Frickin' angry pants. Okay. What do I need for this? 200 processing. Oh, no, I need the fuel cells anyway. Okay, we're not doing that. We have quite a bit of research that can just do research. I'm happy if we just go. Is there anything we need uploaded to the MSI Explorer? Was there anything else I needed to bring from Volcanus? Or to Volcanus? We got that, we got that, we got that, we got that. That's all loaded. Oh, yes. Oh, God. Stop. That doesn't drive me absolutely bananas every time. Bots. Bots are not difficult to make, but if I can go and just bring, I don't know, 5 or 6 stacks of bots, that would make my life on Volcanus much easier. And we do have bot fabrication, or as I like to call it, botfabrication somewhere. I'll take all 200 of that. I'll take all 100 of that. I don't think I'm going to need a ton of bots to do what I want to accomplish. But if I can make this suck less, that'd be great. Oh, I can only deliver 50. Worth it. Doing it. Worth it. Doing it. I'm making an obligatory choice, and it's very much a bad one, but I don't care. Doing it. If I was going to bring the Fury, I'm going to bring the Fury. These also don't take super long to make, which is super great. Cool. There's all that. Shipped and shimmed. What can I use tungsten for, then? Used in. Can't make it. Can't make it. Oh, I need it for speed 3s. Okay. Can't do it in a quantum processor. So the only thing these are for speed 3 modules. Yeah, that's all this is for. Okay. I ultimately don't know how I feel about that, but that's okay. Alright. Nukes are all the research is set. We're gonna wait for that to get built. We sent up a ton of bots. We're gonna drop that off in Volcanus. Volcanus. Bleh. I don't know why it's so hard for me to say, but it is. We got the drills. We ain't got the foundries. We ain't got the foundries. Lost and not found, Dree. This one is waiting for surface. Actually, one thing I would like to do. It was asked if these things can be really, really big. Let's find out. If it's a stationary platform, kinda who cares, right? This guy on the backside is going to be doing... I need a requester chest, thank you. Where's the stuff? I kind of thought the platform would be here with concrete and everything, but it's over here. Okay, that should take care of that forever and ever ad infinitum. So ideally, we go back to the Megacycle of Space Industries. We grab this whole chunk of funk. And we leave it like that, right? I thought that was a gap. This should just load and launch as necessary. But what I do need to do is I need to put that in a passive requester chest. Burp. There we go, no problem. Okay, my logistics are off. You can have all this, you can have all this, you can have all this. Oh, right. I have ammunition. I could probably watch this another 140, 150 times. Still won't get bored of it. All the pathing lines are really weird in space. Alright, so we should have a boatload of bots, and we do. We don't have any requests. Don't request anything. It's going to be a long time till I need any of that. We are going to set up another rocket, and we are going to just start shooting all kinds of stuff all over the place. I'm hoping this just launches on its own because it's being requested. Oh no, don't trash. Alright, that was awkward. There's the 50. Awesome. Oh, that all just handles all of it. It's so cool. Portable fission researched. Awesome. Awesome to the max. Boop, 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 boop. And that should begin construction immediately, and it does. Cool. So we're going to see how big this platform can be. There's no intent for this to be any engine setup whatsoever. I'm just going to let that all sit. That's where our mining ops are, so we're just going to leave that be. And let's just leave that out. I could probably hook these back in now that we have so many kinetic upgrades. Damn, that looks so cool. I love the level of control. It's just being able to just do everything everywhere. It really helps without having long reach, because I kind of don't need it. Yep, that's going to take a long time to build out. Oh, let's get some more technology set up. Lab research speed upgrades, probably cool. I want effect transmission. I want elevated rail. Reinforced concrete, man, that is a premium item for sure. Since I'm not actually using nuclear for a while, let's get that done. Man, Covarex is expensive, but it's worth it. It's worth it. No more blocks, that's all good. I didn't yet, no. I did not set that up yet. Why are we going to Novice? Okay, we're just gonna do this. No nothings. Just go to Volcanus. There we go. Can't possibly screw this up. I didn't yet. That's number 17 on my list of crap I really want to do, but I've not done anything yet. It would. Agreed. That should be everything I need. I dropped a bunch of bots. I did add... Of course, yeah, first time here. First time here. Oh, look at this. Some kind soul already built a base. Okay, yes, thank you. That wasn't center! But all these bots are. To be completely fair, my phone does that all the time. That's not a you thing. That's not... I wouldn't call that specifically a you thing. It sucks, and I hate it. And I don't know what part of the autocorrect brain was like, oh, this is what they mean. Like, for all of AI, for all the AI, all the automated everything, you know, be really dope is if it had any idea I'm not trying to say ducks. I'm trying to back you up here, man. I'm trying to help. All I'm saying is I'm not... It's never ducks. I've never once said ducks in a moment of whatever. I'm not trying to say ducks. Sad. But this thing is very adamant. Oh, did you mean ducks? Ducks you, man. No. No one has ever in the world of anything ever has ever said that with any amount of passion. Blessed be thy ducks. I don't believe was the actual scripture they wanted to quote, but whatever. It's fine. Whatever. Yeah, there you go. And you gotta repeat it, and autocorrect intercepts it 5 or 6 more times. Hey, ducks you. No, I meant ducks. No, I meant ducks. Ducks? I meant ducks. What the ducks? It's just like over and over and over and over again, and it never gets any better. I do need energy, so I went back home to get this happy guy research, steam turbine. The actually decent version of the thing I need to get way more energy here. So we're going to get some of this stuff produced. Just hit me up with 5 right now, that'd be great. I would like to get... Alright. It's always that side. Autocorrect sucks for literally everything use, because now what's really happening, for me personally, is it doesn't remember anything I tell it to, and it reminds me of stuff that I told it to forget. Which is also a lot of fun. So much fun. So ducks, and I'm like, hey, do you want me to recommend ducks anymore? No. Is there a different word you'd like me to recommend instead of ducks? Yes, several. And so okay, so here's what happens. I type in something incorrectly, right? Gahagavaga, which is a Jewish dish. That's not what I meant to say. I meant to say garbanzo beans. And it just hangs on to Gahagavaga for the rest of its life. Never letting go. Never surrender. Unrelenting. Devastating to the end until I say, fine. Whatever. Okay, I think I actually see the coal now. I'm going to spread this out a little bit. There's no point in putting these all on top of each other. There. That's what gets me, is like, I pushed in something wrong. It's really hard to see, because look at, this is coal, this is coal. This is coal. This is coal. This is nothing. Oh, this is coal. What's this? What is this? Right here I'm circling. What is that? Nothing. That's nothing. There's some other stuff here. This is coal. What is this? That's coal. Nothing. 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 Like, we have the map, right? I can zoom in on the map. I can search for it. It's just like, man, from a user interface perspective, can you just, can you cover the coal with, like, a white outline so I know what the crap is going on? No. Did you mean ducks? Like, that's what this conversation is turning into. Oh, I thought you meant... Oh. Are you sure you don't mean ducks? You want to talk about waterfowl, my guy. I'm here for you. You want to waterfowl it up? I'm like, oh, I'll show you foul, because the word I'm trying to say is quite rude. This is right, this is disgusting. So I chucked down the thing. So here, You don't have any indication as to what is a resource that it's on top of. You have a resource indicator on the right side for expected resource. But is this more? Or is this more? Is this more? Is this more? Like, if I'm not looking at that right side, this looks like a ton of coal. This looks like it's almost completely covered in coal, and it's only 34k? Come on. Get out of here with that. I'll show you some ducks. Alright, I'll be honest, I don't usually mess with turbines, so this is going to be an interesting learning lesson for me very much. So, this needs 60 a second. Does it matter how much in series these things run? It usually mattered when it came to boilers, because boilers could only kick out so much stuff. Yeah, we're going to go from 900 kilowatts to 5 megawatts? Is that it? Almost 6 megawatts. We're gonna be eating good tonight. Gonna be eating good tonight. Gonna be eating good tonight. No, eating good tonight. You on a diet. It's from Little Nemo, Finding Nemo, probably. On a diet. I'll take another 5. Don't make gears. My good sir or madam, please, for all that is holy and everything that you stand for, please do not make gears. So, as I was saying, the 1-to-2 ratio makes sense because boilers can only do so much, right? That's the idea. The boilers produce heat, a 1-to-2 ratio makes perfect sense. However, we are not throughput limited when it comes to steam. In addition... No, thank you. Nope! Ah, damn it! I tried to get him. So I could just probably daisy chain a bunch of these suckers, can't I? Let's clear that. Let's clear this. Research and technology with production science patch. Well, look at us being science man. So see, this also looks like coal to me. This right here? Nope. Cliff. Cliff. Giving you more reasons to hate topography. 2, 4, 6, 7. That sucks. Let's do this for a full 5. Could be putting as many as you want in a line. Worth trying at least. Yeah, that's my take as well. These can just go square right in a box, never to be seen again. Let's see how this works. Because even the heat exchangers and everything have like a rate, right? Okay, what are we at now? Woo! 70 megawatts. Holy crap. Start producing power by a nuclear power plant. You're not going to believe this, but we're not. This is going to sound funny, but we're not. Alright, 60 a second. 120, 240, 480. 480, 120, 600. I should have just done 60 by 10. I don't know why I went through all that work. So 600 steam every second. Now we're going to go back and we're going to see how much we're actually producing. So 600 steam a second. I think we're producing 10,000 every 5? 10,000 every 5. We're good. We could use 2,000 steam and still be in the good. So we're going to make another... I like this layout. What do I want? Another 4? Another 8? We're doing another 8. Okay. Copper. A ton of copper. Could use more gears. Could use more steel. There we go. Perfect. The perfect ratio. What a confused woob. 2,000 a second times 2. Alright. I said I want another 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. Took care of damn near all of our energy problems. Oh my... Yes. No. Don't make gears. Make pipes. Make love, not war. Make pipes, not gears. Chem plants became a link, apparently. A link? Okay, that's good. They're using the steam, so this steam's produced here down and then filtered up. If I understand what you mean. There's a strong chance I don't. Because I'm dumb. Oh, yeah. We're good on the power now. That's exactly what I wanted to go home and do that nuclear thing. So, for the next playthrough, whomever does a playthrough of this, do nuclear before you leave. Even if you're not going to touch nuclear, even if you're not even going to mess with nuclear at all, the turbines. The turbines, the turbines. Turbines feeling fine. So now that that's all good, I definitely don't need those solars, but we're going to leave it all. So, why did we come back here? I need foundries and stuff. Oh, right. Hold on. I want to make another one of these. Processing units, electric engines, pipes, concrete. Right. I think I shut down that concrete. I really hope I was smart enough to leave it to make 1,000 concrete and leave it in the box for later. Ah, frickin', I miss Squeak through so much. Nope. I was not smart enough to just leave it for later. There's that. All these engines and crap can get out of here. Burp. I don't need no engines. This calcite I would like to get out of my inventory. Thanks. Okay. What else do I need? Electric engines, which are over to the right. I don't think any more are being made, but... There's that. We have pipes somewhere. Thank you. We have... I thought I grabbed 1,000 steel. How did I just run out of steel again? Where is this supposed to go? Oh, I think I had a project before. I was making bots, maybe? Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you anymore, anyway. There we go. There we are. Okay, we got the steel. Processing units. Electric engines and concrete. Awesome. Oh, we could probably start shoveling up some more science, yeah? 1,000. Hot damn. How much is in here? 776. Nice. We'll be able to get quite a bit of this research done. Especially considering at home I do have productivity modules. Alright, on my person I actually have 17 foundries. That's funny. I was smart enough to make a ton of these, and then not smart enough to put them in the bin. There's 200. Or not enough to send them up, because I thought I was going to be able to just make this crap. Cool, there's 150 already. That's almost done. Cool, we'll be able to slap bang another one of these things together and, yeah, move up in the world. Up. Yoink. Thanks. While I'm here, why not? Just pre-fill the thing. I still have 1,000. I still have 200. I still have 200. And that's 1,000 of that. I think we're good. Hot diggity. If only you could change order. And Busy, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Of course, no, thank you very much for sticking around. Appreciate it. Hope you sleep well and have a great rest of your night. Ah, I wish I could put modules in here already. That would be cool. You can. Oh, really? Ah, too late. Oh, modules. Yes, modules for bots to place. Yes. That much I knew, but... this got stupid. Let's do that. Let the bots really have their way with it. Okay, this. And that's loading up real nice. Awesome. Map will ghost modules. Oh, okay. So there is a way, yeah. Yeah, if I copy this and paste this, it has the modules in them. That much I knew. Cool. There's no need to really babysit this. So drills are also something that I can't really mass produce, but I have like 16 of them at home. Something like that. How's our tungsten? Looking good. These drills move so slowly, it looks like it's a power outage, but it's not. You can now configure everything in the map. While end equip on the map. No copy-paste settings anymore. Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. Really? Huh, yeah. I guess so. Neat. We have plenty of plastic. I wanted to come over here and see how much stuff we had. What are we missing? We're missing a lot of molten copper. So what's making the molten copper? This guy? I do have some. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. We did that. None of this crap is powered. The radar being powered right next to it confused me easily. That looks like that. I don't have regular pipes. Aw, man. There we go. Cool. Cool. We got calcite. We got more... Yep. So much good stuff is happening. Oh, actually, productivity mods, maybe? We have the power, right? I don't see why not for an extra 16% productivity. Or potentially more metallurgic science. Why not? If we're gonna do it, let's do it, right? Covarex takes a while, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure that this wasn't a clean indicator that if I went home, all my power was gonna be off. We also now have coal liquefaction actual. So we're going to want to change up some of this. Let's take a look at both recipes and just do a little bit of analysis. regular or simple coal liquefaction is 10 coal, 2 calcite, sulfuric acid for 50 heavy oil. This coal liquefaction is 10, 25, a bit of steam, yielding much more heavy, some light, and some petroleum. That's not bad at all. We're talking about significantly, well, no calcite and no sulfuric acid, which is important as hell because sulfuric acid is going to become a premium. For sure. We're going to go board. There's no reason to not go overboard. You are correct. So we're going to do a wee bit of trimming. A wee bit of trimming. Let this all... Yep, that goes somewhere else, which is great. I'm going to shut off your limit. Just purge the whole thing. Oil is one of those things that, considering it can take a long time to ramp up, I'd rather not just purge the thing and start over. Just get an extra 1,000, 2,000 out of there. Perfect. Deliver. Boom. You're full up. Deliver. Boom. Okay, that's another 1,000, 2,000? Hold on. How much science? Yeah, it's gonna be another 2,000 science. Awesome. What guilty delights can we get for that? I forgot. Asteroid reprocessing, cool. Artillery, cool. Oh, this. Low density structure productivity, that's what I want. Let's just queue up more crap just to keep the queue full. That, and cool. But yes, that would be most excellent. LDS productivity? Sign me up. Can it not launch automatically when full? It would if it was requested. I don't know how much I'm producing right now, and I'm kind of trying to take this a little... I don't want to fill this whole thing with a resource when I want to fill it with a couple of things. If we get to freighters and we're just pushing crap back and forth, absolutely. But, like, let's just say I fill... I'm not saying I would, but let's say we fill another 5,000 science, and I was like, oh, man, now I can't put the frickin' foundries I want in there. For the first time, I'd rather just take this a little on the slow side, you know? But we could. We could set it up that way. That's how we did it with Volcanus. It was wait here until X amount of whatever. I also doubt it. But I know my dumb luck, and I'd rather just be a little baby about it. You're right. I also doubt that would happen. This is going to look like this. Just get this all out of the system. I recognize my limitations, and I also understand I have several. Take a pick. I have several limitations. It's important to play within my means, I guess. I have engines, don't I? No. I love how heavy this audio is. No. Do the thing. Do the thing. I'm very thankful for a bit of backseating. It's different. So here's my take on backseating, right? We're all exploring something new. This DLC is new for everybody, new on everybody. There's a lot to do and a lot to explore, right? That's one thing. Now, if somebody came in here and was like, oh, I got blueprints to do this. Well, I did this in 2 minutes. You know, oh, I'm done already. Oh, I also have the key, and I'm already done. What's taking you so long? That drives me nuts. But if it's like a, hey, man, don't forget you can do this in the foundry. That's cool. Awesome. I completely forgot. Thank you. Appreciate it. That kind of stuff I'm cool with, but... I've had streams before, which is someone is just running the game, and it's just like, man, just... Yeah, you've beaten the game 19 times with a new expansion on difficulty insane mode. Great for you. Let me play the game. Yeah. But no, no problem. No problem at all. Okay, all this is getting trimmed. This is what I was waiting for quite some time. This is going to get cleaned up. I need to pull this out at least slightly. Wall. Wall. Might try a different layout this time. Nope. Yep. Advanced... Nope, not advanced oil processing. Coal liquefaction. Actual, straight up, from the top, coal liquefaction. Now, this is going to be pumped to there. You know, I was thinking about making that joke myself, but I try to keep this real on the friendly family side. Of course, if you didn't work on that game that we're not going to say out loud, that's how you have a family. Ba-dum-bum. Top shelf. If anything, I will always be known as top shelf. Not for any good reason, but... Your brain is fried, my brain is fried. It's also late for you, so I get that too. I understand that as well. I built these damn things too close to the tank, and it kind of cheeses me off, but whatever. I'm not gonna meow about it all too much more. I'm only gonna meow about it for, like, ever, but... There, just keep this, keep that pumped there. So this is a way to do this. I don't like doing this, but if you want to save on horizontal or vertical space, you can do something like this. And then this looks like this. That has to go away. You do another space like this, and that's how that works. What we'll do to make this look a little not stupid. There we go. This is a way to handle this. Is it a good way? I don't think so, but it is a way to handle this. So, this is regular coal liquefaction. It uses coal, if you haven't caught on. It uses also heavy and steam. We have a fair amount of steam. The steam is not really the core issue here. What can be a core issue is if this entire system... how do we... negative feedback loop might be the way to say it. Are we low on power? We are low on power. I'm not sure how. The steam part of this process... Oh, it's not connected? Oh, it's... Yeah, we're 100% not connected. That's what's going on. What we're trying to prevent... More turbine. No, I don't need more turbines right now. What we're trying to prevent is something I think is referred to as a negative feedback loop. We need a certain amount of product to make more product. If we don't have that amount of product to make more product, or we're losing the catalyst, that's where this becomes a problem. So, in very simple terms... How we do this? Oh, like that. Easy. This is how we do it. What we need to ensure is that there's enough of the heavy oil to do this process ad infinitum. One of the things that can be really dangerous is if you start this process but don't preserve it to a point that it... What the hell? How did that happen? Oh. Okay. Funny. What can happen is if you start this process, but you don't take care of it. So what we're going to do is we're going to set a limiter. And we're going to ensure that with that limiter... So it's going to be very simple. It's going to look like this. Let's put it right here. We're going to have a pump that pushes the heavy into the system. We have another pump that pushes heavy out of the system. This is going to feed back into the mains over here. Real easy. This is really simple. But it can be confusing for some. Especially if you don't like petrochem. If the petrochem stuff is scary, it's cool, I get it. There's Covarex done and dusted, awesome. What's that? So, this pump is gonna just, anytime there's any fuel, backfeed it into the system. Any of the heavy stuff. For this heavy stuff, we're gonna set a limiter here. We're gonna say, I don't want you to ever dump off any of this heavy stuff until we at least have, let's say, 1,000. 1,000 is maybe a bit overkill, but this way, we'll never pump out of the system unless we have enough stuff. So it works out pretty well. How am I having such a hard time connecting stuff? This is actually heavy. There was also another heavy thing that wanted to come through this way. Yep, there it is. The way I see it, liquids are just any other kind of resource. They're not... Especially in Factorio, they're easy to work with. In Satisfactory and other games, fluid mechanics kind of suck. So there's all that, all set up, all good. Now, the problem is, we need a little bit of heavy fuel to start the process. To which we've already burnt through everything, we don't have any. So that sucks. What we're going to do is we're going to set this to simple coal liquefaction. We're going to backfeed all that. Ooh. That's no good. Don't do that. Alright. Hang on. I'll get this figured. Hang on. I need to jumpstart the process myself. Me-self. Can you do that one? And you can do that. It literally needs to jump twice. Okay, almost. There we go. We're going to cut this here, let this finish. And we should be looking pretty good. So now this number is going to grow as it does. It's going to fluctuate a bunch. It's going to do a lot of that. Ultimately, it's going to chew through the rest of that, and that's going to be all good. I got the hiccups. Alright. Good enough for me. There's that. There's that. Well, that should be actually working at some level of proficiency. And boop. And there we go. So now, this should just run ad infinitum. The cool thing is we're actually getting some light oil and some petroleum. Some petroleum gas, as is from the already set process, in addition to the cracking we're doing above and beyond. So, that's a much better, leaner process for sure. Saves a lot on coal, also for sure. Power's looking great. Love it. I'm going to chuck... Oh, let's see. Can we get more foundries? The foundries are the big deal. I want to go back with another maybe 10, 20 foundries if we could. Do I need to? Probably not, but that would be a cool thing. Oh! So remember when I said I want to go back with 20 foundries? So yeah, we have 20 foundries. Hot dang, hot dang. I wonder if we have another 1,000 science. That would be really cool too. close. Yeah, how much stuff we kicking on now? Yep, 2,000 science. Yeah, these things are cheap, yo. Hey, guess what? Thanks. Hey, guess what? Thanks. Man, launching these things is a heck of a feeling. Alright, well that's doing that. I wouldn't mind more drilly boys as well. If we could snack on some of them, that'd be great. Oh, this also completely removes calcite from the equation, I should have mentioned. Oh, you know what? I just thought about something. The forges need calcite to do their work, don't they? Yeah. Molten iron. Oh, crap. None of this matters. Well, the drills will help. The drills will be nice to have. But these forges don't really make a lot of sense for me to stockpile them like that. The drills, though, they do. I made 47 drills for you. Okay, we're gonna switch gears and just haul drills back. I think upgrading any new processing with these new good, awesome, super drills, I think are at least worth it. But yeah, I forgot completely about calcite. So how much calcite are we bebopping around here? Millions? A million? 20 million? Oh, wow. There's some stuff to be had for sure. Okay, calcite itself is not really a core issue. Speaking of which, I should be using these drills on the calcite down below anyway. Yoink. We've got the power, why not? We're already using it on the tungsten, which I could probably use way more tungsten. Probably way more tungsten. Could just use way more tungsten. Boo ba da boo da boo 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 ba da boo 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 boo. I'm gonna get these mines plugged in, then I'm gonna take about a 2-minute bio break. Get up and stretch. Oh, it's a good thing I came and checked on this stuff, because there's nothing here. You guys help me out? Now this is obvious. It is white. Oh, except this. This is white ore on a whitish background on a grayish backdrop. That's still really hard to see. Okay, this is fine. I want the spacing though. That's it. Nice. Yeah, that's good enough for me for now. Nice upgrade. 50% reduction in consumption. Oh yeah, super good stuff. No, wait. I thought I... Hold on. Oh, I don't have a radar. I can't prove that I'm right. Oh, no. I thought I loaded 5 of them on one side, 3 on another. I thought that's what I did. But we'll see in just a second. Hang tight. 31? Okay. Whatever. You'll figure it out. Maybe there was an asteroid there and it was like, well, I can't even blah, blah, blah. Could be. I've heard the game say that before. I can't even blah, blah, blah. Sure. Ah, son of a biscuit, you're right. That's not the surprising thing. The surprising thing is I still screwed it up. There we go. My brain was like, yeah, that's on both sides. And then in reality, not even close. Thank you again, Walter. You've been a wonderful help. I appreciate everything. Absolutely. Alright, now that that's rectified, I am now going to go take that bio break. So I will be back in just 2 minutes. BRB. Alright, I am back. Ooh. Let me know if you're hearing any buffering or whatever the phrase might be. There is a strong wind front right now behind me, and I want to make sure, like, I want the fan... I don't want to have a fan running, I want to have the window open. But if you're hearing a bunch of wind gusts or wind howling, let me know. Let me know. Okay, what we up to right now? More furnaces, then go back home? I wonder how much starting material you would need on Vulcanus to really do anything worthwhile as a starting position. What are you missing? I should really just migrate that over. More engines would be nice. So when you start, if you were to start here, you need more of that, right? In order to start here specifically, you have the ores that you get out of the rock. Iron ore, copper ore, stone, tungsten ore, right? Is that enough to get you all the way to a point of usability? Oh, these are much leaner. Okay. I think the answer is a strong no. But now I'm just curious as to what it would actually take in order to get there. You don't have water regularly, so you'd have to be given some solar panels, right? 5 solars, 2 solars, and an accumulator or something? A couple of solars and a few accumulators would be nice. A few power poles would be dope. There. How about that? Then I'm just going to do this. A few power poles and such would be dope. So that's power, because you can't make steel right away. An electric furnace or two, because you don't really have any fireable materials. Oh, there's coal. You would need some sort of, maybe a carbon filament that you could get that would maybe be used to use as a power pole, maybe? Something? Something. There's got to be something, right? I could see something like that be done. So that's power. Water comes from steam. Steam is made from calcite and sulfuric acid. I think you could get a lot done, but you'd have to restructure research. Let's see. Red research is copper plate. Oh, man. It's just, the problem is volume, right? You would need some source of steady iron and copper income to get through red and green and blue science, right? So maybe some restructuring would have to be in order. I'm not sure how that would work. I don't know how a mod would handle that. I wonder if the other planets are a little more forgiving in that regard. Yeah, I don't know how you would manage to start. So, like, let's say we do a multiplayer thing, right? So, come next Monday, I'm going to be hosting a couple of multiplayer servers on the Megacycle Entertainment Discord. And I'm assuming everyone just starts on Novice. And that's kind of it. Everyone just starts on Novice, right? I'd like to see if there's a way, if someone wants to start on on here, Vulcanus. I keep wanting to say just Vulcan, and that's not right. But, like, case in point, right? I wonder if somebody would start here, what that means. Like, are they just screwed? They have stone, they have coal, they have some of the metal ores. If they could get to a single foundry and a single... Well, you don't even need a big mining drill. It might actually be doable. As long as you already know how to make steel and refine concrete and lubricant. So you also need a chemical plant. I mean, chemical plants are really just iron and circuits, right? Yeah, iron and circuits. I don't know, maybe that's totally doable with the right researches unlocked. Hard to tell. Hard to know, hard to say, hard to tell. We could just kick this into overdrive real quick. I'm just gonna skate. Oh, okay. Yep, I forgot about that. Here I thought it was bean. All smart. Nope. Oop. Yeah, you know what? I'll take those, sure. Have fun. Okay, we're sitting on how many? 29... 30? Alright. So I guess with how cool I thought my plan was going to be, we're just going to have to go home and do it the old-fashioned way. Unfortunate, but whatever. Honestly, uranium wasn't even... Nuclear stuff isn't even the focus of what I'm trying to do here anyhow. How many can you hold? 20? Awesome. Have fun. Almost. So here's what we're going to do with this. Everything. 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 Oh. There we go. I'll take that back. You can have that back. You can have this. We're going to send this. Then we're going to send another 1,000 science. It shouldn't take too long for that to happen. We'll send another 1,000 science, and then we'll jump on and we'll call that a day. We'll get the heck out of here. Yeah, we're looking at 30 foundries, which do me a fair amount of nothing, because everything needs to be molten, and molten needs some other resources, but that's fine. We're going to walk out of here with a fair amount of metallurgic science. And 40 drills? 30 drills? That should be another 20. Nice. I'm pretty happy with that. Could have sworn I sent up another 20. I could have sworn there should be 60 up here, not 40. I mean, 40 is still pretty good. Let's see if we can hammer out another 19 before we scoot. Another 6? Is another 6 like another 40? Another thing I'm really impressed about with this, everything, is I think the game adds enough depth for it to be another cool thing someone would want to purchase. And not Bob's Angels pies. Right? I think that's really where this is at. This adds enough complexity that it's interesting and it plays well without it being way, way too much. Kind of in line with a lot of the mods that I play, Warptorio and Warp Drive Machine and Mobile Fortress and stuff like that. They add enough cool value that none of it is so overwhelming that it's like, well, I have to split oxygen into certain stuff and then reform it. Sweet gibbers, I don't want to play any of this, right? It's not to that level. It's not to that level at all. That level of complexity is not what this is about. This can get trimmed. Is that all of it? Good. There's uranium ammo, which is a really big ups. Asteroid reprocessing. I'm not really super fiending for that right now. That can go... That's going to be a lot faster than this bot stuff, isn't it? Oh, not really. That's fast. Cliff explosives are stupidly expensive time-wise. Holy crap, I forgot the atomic bomb was also going to take a hot minute. What other robot stuff can we do? Oh, that's all there is for cargo size. Boo. Robots. Construction bots. Oh, personal roboport 2 is going to be a while. Okay, fine. Speed. This is what I wanted. I think we'll get a little more value out of that. Let's go with that for now. Not nearly as much as I would have hoped, but that's okay. Okay. Let's see who wins. I'm not going to, for sure. I kind of want to go and check my old videos now to see if it did really look like the old ship or not. I'm gonna check. Nope, episode 4 is when we're rebuilding the base. Episode 5, we're finishing up the base. Yeah, yep. They look like the old look. Yep. So in between 2.0.2 and 2.0.4, the ship changed. Cool. I'm not crazy much. I'm gonna, if I say drop to a planet novice, is this just gonna take us? Oh, okay. We'll drop once there. Okay, cool. Flight transmission complete. Awesome. We're just motoring through this crap. Worker speed. I want level 6 of this. Cool. I want that because I'd like to also have the option to start to rebuild our base as more of bot bases, but I don't think I want to do that without a lot of speed boost and a lot of cargo. Cargo. Oh, speaking of cargo. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out in a hot minute how big this can be. In a New York minute. That's a good start. Work with that. I'm not really too sure what we're gonna do with all that space. It's a stationary thing. What could I... Oh, you know what? We could turn it into like an iron... Can I can use carbon as fuel, right? We could turn it into like an engine manufactory or something. I don't... None of that's done. None of that's smart. None of that is smart, but it would be cool if we could turn... If we can make rocket fuel and send rocket fuel down or something. Maybe it'll be a little bit more of a obvious what we can do once we have a bit more technology. But for now, we... Yeah, let me guess. This is bone dry. Yep, bone dry. Okay. Ginger ale, how you doing? Take out the papers and the trash, or you don't get no spending cash. Crap. And if you don't clean up your room... Dang it. Yakety sax, yakety yak, don't talk back. Good song, I just can't remember all the lyrics all the time. It's weird how it's offset that way. Yeah, it's really weird how it's offset that way. Alright. Hello, my hedonistic friend. I'm really happy that sending resources down doesn't cost. Doesn't cost a ding-dang thing. I'm super happy about that. A little bit of time, maybe? And if I did the whole requester thing... There's that. Okay. Good stuff. Way more metallurgic science. Let's get the metallurgic stuff queued up and done first. It sitting doesn't do me any good. So 500, 500, that's 1,000. Asteroid reprocessing is already in the till. Cliff exposed in the till. That's 2,000. I don't have enough for that. Is there any other... Yes, this is 1,500. I don't have enough for that, I don't think. Nope. I don't think so. Cool. As long as that gets that done, I'll be pretty happy about it. I'll take these drills. I'll take that. Okay. Let's have some fun. Let's set up some new drills. Ooh, let's put our pants back on. I have a lot of stuff. Thanks. So that's happening automatically, right? That's taking the request and shooting it up. Whoa. Wait a bit of a... Wait. Okay, foundries. I don't care about it. Before we get too into stuff, is there anything I can do here that doesn't require calcite? Yes. That is no different than anything else, but... the productivity bonuses. Okay. This all requires some level of calcite, right? Casting iron, right? Because we've already had the calcite. Molten copper from... Yep, that needs calcite as well. Is there any other way to get calcite? I doubt it. Appears on volcanoes. Oh, I need it for artillery shells. Oh, okay. Advanced oxide asteroid crushing. Hey, that's what I was wondering. Made in a crusher. Oxide chunk. Nice, we can get calcite from space. Sweet. That means our new platform that we're building can kind of handle this crap for us, right? Oh, man, wouldn't that be cool? We have that. Let's put that first. How's this going to take? 6,450. How's that going to take? 6,500. Oh, they're both going to take an age. Okay. So we have how many? 60. That's not bad. Yeah, I forgot to include the ones that I already brought with myself. Excuse me. Most of the time I can catch and mute. Most of the time I can mute real quick. Sometimes I'm not so lucky. But some of the times I can catch it and I'm not sneezing directly into the microphone, but I apologize when it happens. I does. Right. Oh, this goes away. If these were just better drills, I don't think I would mess with any of this, to be honest. This might not seem like a huge time add, or like a huge help, but because they can suck up 50% less resources, I think that's pretty critical. I'll help, buddies. How many do I have on me? I have 50. Oh, I just don't have nearly as much of the other stuff, right? Can I make one real quick while I'm here? No, batteries. It's always batteries. Anytime I want to make something on the fly, batteries. Knock, knock. Who's there? Batteries. Batteries who? Batteries. The pollution reduction is nice. The energy reduction is also nice. We're not hitting ultra-heavy industry, so everything considered, I'm not worried about our energy costs. That's not a core issue, but because it uses less energy, it already means it produces less pollution. Everything about it is super good. But if it was just like for like, I might be like, I'm not going to go to all my mines, tear them up, and redo them. That's dumb. But it's not as dumb. We still have quite a bit of resources here. Can I dump this off anywhere? Okay. Whatever, whatever. Now let's talk about layout. Something like this makes the most sense. I don't know how ultra dense I want this, but we don't have so many of these that I can just replace all my industry with it. Maybe doing it this tight doesn't make any sense. Welcome to Factorio, where I want to mine all the stuff as quickly as I want to mine this stuff. How about that? How about that? That looks like that. Let's at least make it for as big as this plot, though. It is just about big enough. Okay, you know what? I changed my mind again. We'll do a 2-square gap. There's so much overlap that I don't want to waste any more human effort. There we go. Still overlap. I don't want to waste a ton of human effort by coming out here and redoing this all the time. With it mining too fast? I guess I want it to mine as quickly as it possibly can. I like this layout better because then that also saves this outside line. That compacted as much as it was absolutely overkill. 100%. So I think I like this better. A little more spacing. This uses 8. Lights don't matter. I don't care. So here's a problem, right? Stacking it side by side is going to be a pain. That will solve it. And, yeah, that'll solve it. That guy's not necessary. Okay. Now this is what I call some heavy industry. Or something. We're not even using that much copper. Alright, gotta admit, it's fun as hell. There we go. That's not going to be a full belt all the time, is it? This guy's not stopping. So actually, I think 4 on a red seems perfect. 4 on a red seems frickin' perfect. 4 on a red seems frickin' perfect. 4 on a red seems frickin' perfect early in the morning. gonna do right. Nope. Nope, I wasn't done with that. No, I meant deselect it, dang it. Nope. Yes. Yes. Okay. Where did my blueprint book disappear? So with these simple changes, we turned 3.8 million. Let's just call that a million. Let's call it 4.8 million. That's going to turn into what, 9.6 million? That doesn't count all the productivity stuff. We got naturally 20% productivity in mining. We got some good stuff going on. We got some super good stuff going on. Alright, so this looks like sweet gibbers. Okay, I want to modify that. This goes away. No point to any of that. That's better. How about that? I don't really need these balancers anymore, do I? Man, the placing time, the removing time, all of it's much faster as well. Gotta like that, right? Boom! Done. That should work alright, I think. Okay, can I get a train? Actually, where's the next stop? Peter Mayer. Peter for Mayor. Or is it... Oh, it's Peter Major, isn't it? Peter Major. Oh, most of this is already offline. Good to know. It sounds like a dirty limerick waiting to happen. So many drills. I can't wait to go to Volcanus with all this crap and upgrade it. Oh, wait. There'd be no point to do that, because we can make that crap locally. This doesn't take super long, I'm sure. Or this won't. This won't take super long. I want that kind of last. The next speed boost requires pink. Pink. What is pink energy? Electromagnetic science pack. So we might go to the lightning world next. Nope. I can't make big drills and I can't make foundries. That's why we went back to Volcanus so quickly. They don't require calcite. What they do require, though, is pressure. It's the wrong pressure. So that's our problem. Agreed, they don't require... Yeah, it's just the pressure. They won't... The process won't work because of that. It just won't... It won't allow us to comply. It is an interesting mechanic. Yeah, when we got here, I shipped 20 stacks of tungsten calcite. Or tungsten carbide. And I was like, yeah, man, we're just going to make this crap locally. Artisan made, farm to table, table to factory. So easy. And then I saw that and I'm like, man, I'm a little cheesed because I did not see that mechanic be expressed before. That wasn't like, by the way, Pilgrim, you can't whatever on here because pressure. I didn't see that. I didn't see that be expressed. It's not in the documentation. So I just was like, man, that's whack. That's whack attack. It is an interesting mechanic. I just wish it was informed. Is it fine? Sure, it's fine. Whatever. I guess we're doing this. We're balancing before a balancer. I don't know if that makes any sense. At least it'll spread it out all four-wise. Oh, I missed. No! Saved it? Saved it. Hot dang. No iron for me, thanks. See, I kind of feel like I got way... Well, okay, I was going to say, we got way more throughput with what we had before, granted. However, the other thing to note is way more bonus production. Plus 20%... Oh, just regular. Plus 20% productivity. It's that resource drain, though, right? So if I'm okay with this throughput, etc., I think I'm pretty alright with everything. There's a train that's about to come here, or is here. There's a train that's about to come here. A train that has arrived. Boop. How does it take for you to get filled up, anyway? It should, at most, take 40 seconds. At the very most. Okay, so that's two things done. There's another copper to the north, and I think that's all we have for mining. Man, that still looks so good. Yep, that still looks so good. Yep, no problem. We've had no other issues at fuel stations. Actually, speaking of which, give me your coal. That's what I should be doing. I should be robbing all these trains of their coal. To make this easy, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to the fueling station. And what we're going to do is we're going to set up a filter inserter to take the coal off of the trains. And that'll eventually fix everything. Just in case, I should probably do the same thing for wood and coal. I think, yeah, wood and coal, I think would be all I need to do. What that'll do is that'll eventually peel off all the fuel I don't want these guys to have and load up with the crap I do want them to have. On, let me squeak through! Ah, you guys are terrible. Good day, Lauren. I have an idea to float. Margarita-style pizza with smoked salmon, capers, and bacon. First thoughts, delicious. Are there any other thoughts to be had? Delicious. I don't know what other thoughts could be had. Yeah, sounds nice. Yeah, I'm with you. It freed up 2 stacks of crap in my inventory. 3 stacks. There's a train on the way. Awesome. I am very excited to get rid of all of my inventory. Up. Me first. Okay, thanks. This is such a reduction on iron cost as well, because think of how many belts less we are using. A lot. A lot less belts. For sure. Hey man, can I bump? There we go, good stuff. This will actually cover the entire thing. Awesome. Awesome to the max. Boop. We have enough, don't we? Ooh, we might not even have enough. No, we don't. Oh my god. I thought I brought enough. Ah, sad noises. Okay. It's fine. We could do this strategically. We could do this very strategically. Let's make sure we spread these out so far that we get maximum coverage. So the ones on the outside, certainly. The ones on the outside. I thought I had two more. I guess I don't. Okay, then we're just gonna do this, I guess. If I gotta come back and reposition later, I'll come back and reposition later. Not gonna cry over it. Totally fine. There's other stuff I want to do. I actually want to get to another planet today if we can. Based on the poll that we had yesterday, I do plan on sticking around a little bit longer. I don't know why I said it like that. And I plan to stick around a little bit longer. And now for something completely different. It's that. I don't know why that was it, but it was that. You are unloading. You've got a while to unload. Asteroid reprocessing finished. That's gonna be dope. Oh, speaking of dope. How's this coming along? Oh yeah, that's got a ways to go. Alright, let's trim this down a bit. Let's make this usable space and not too insane. Okay, we need a little more trim. I don't get that warning. Tile placement prevented on space platform. Platforms cannot have holes in them, but... Okay, right. So, yeah, like I said, it's just waiting to place the thing. There. Okay, we happy now? I would like to go spend a fair amount of time kicking around all that. Okay, train on the way. Train on the way. Eastbound and down, loaded up in trucking. We're gonna do what they said can't be done. Hello, friend. I'd also like to refit my kit. Refit my kit. Get my kit refit. Refit my kit. Yep, you're gonna hang tight. We did get everything out of you. It looks like we did. What do you have in storage? All bunches of bullcrap. You've got a fair amount of stuff. Okay, I think we're all right. Did I not get on the train? You come back here. Did I just... Wait, I saw a thing. I thought I saw a train signal here. I do. What are you doing in there? What are you doing hiding there? I don't know how... I could have sworn I got on the train. Apparently, I didn't get on the damn train. Oh, good stuff. Alright, we'll take care of that little signal that's sitting there. Next, we're going to beef up our kit a little bit. I'm not going to add more solar panels. I'm going to wait for nuclear what's-its. Which is what I call nuclear. I call it nuclear what's-its. Oh, the bots already got it. Okay. Alright. Good stuff. I was like coming out here just specifically to handle that. And then, nope. No, sir. No, sir, indeed. No, sir, righto. I think I've overproduced these slightly. Okay, batteries. I have 50 bots. Hello? Oh, thanks. I keep forgetting. Whose items are not requested? That's not what I want. I don't have personal logistics on, so that's good. I think I'm good with all the logistical what's-its. Batteries. Are definitely around here and are being made. Thank goodness to the new map mode. Be able to find them very quickly, but I'll take that. I'll take that. I want to send those to the platform so they're ready for the next deployment. Okay, 1, 2. How much more do I want? 1, 2. Another shield. That seems like a really good start. Let's go with that for now. You can have that. Not gonna lie, that pathing thing helps. Nope. Oh, that's the wrong one. No, that's fine. I don't care. This is why we should automate these things so this doesn't keep happening. Okay. I mean, it only happened the one time. I've sent it one time, the wrong spot. I'm not gonna cry about it. Okay, while we're hand making all the stuff, actually, it's almost all done. That looks good to me. Let's talk about the MSI, or yeah, Megacycle Space Industries. And you know what we're gonna do? Send them right back. I wasted a rocket, big deal. Now, yeah, that's exactly what I just did. I'd like this to be even, but even doesn't matter, so that goes away. That goes away, that goes away, that goes away. This is interesting. Now, is it a new recipe? It is. Oxide asteroid crushing, carbonic asteroid crushing, metallic asteroid crushing are what we've already had. We now have reprocessing, reprocessing, reprocessing. So we can push it through again and get different stuff. The idea behind this is what? What was the... It said a little blurb of text. More suitable balance of resources. That seems reasonable. Now, what gave us calcite? I was really excited because I thought I found another way to make calcite. It's called Advanced Oxide Asteroid Crushing. Oh my god. Okay. What's green science? Agricultural science. That might be what happens next. We can make sulfur. We can make... Oh, copper ore too. Oh my god. Advanced thruster fuel? Interesting. Okay. So that didn't... Okay, I want to do the whole platform work when we get that far. But we're not that far. But not that far. Yeah, it's a Metallica song. There we go. Okay, so 2 options. We can go to Gleba, Agrarian Society, comrade, probably. Or we go to Fulgora. Fish breeding. I really want advanced asteroid stuff. Oh, I also really want the stack inserter. Epic quality, I don't give a crap about. We haven't touched quality at all yet. Um... Sweet gibbers. I can't even visually see what all this takes with it taking all that. Plastic bar productivity, awesome. Okay, foundation. Nah, we're not, I don't care. Oh, that's for lava. Lava, oil, ocean, and most water. Cool. Okay, what was the deal with the planets? Let's take a look. That seems like such a far out question. What is the deal with the planets? We've been to Volcanus, happy with that. Fulgora. Dry, windswept planet with lightning storms on plateaus and oceans of oil that can be bridged by elevated rails. There appears to be some ruins. Magnetic field, not sure what that means. Solar power in atmosphere, garbage, so solar's not going to work. Average lightning power density. Robot energy usage times 1. Isn't that what this is here? Times 1, times 1, times 1. Okay, so nothing too scary. I wish I could click on it and see what it contains. I'm going to guess those are ruins pieces. Heavy oil. To which, yeah, solar power in space 120. Ouch. That's not great. Solar power in atmosphere, solar power in space 200. This has water, humid, swampy swamp. Oh, it's scrap. Oh, right. That's what that is, scrap. It looks like coral, almost. Alright. I think we're heading to Fulgora, but let's do a vote. Why not? For the 2 people that are here. Let's see here. Next planet. Fulgora. Gleba. That's it. Boom. That's all there is to it. I'm going to spend some time in getting a few more things together, aka bots, solars, stuff like that. Wow, we have another 1,000-ish. Oh yeah, it's going to get spent. It's going to get spent. That makes sense. Can I have those bots back? Thanks. I'll just take the foundries. They're not doing me any good. Deliver cargo. MSI Explorer. MSI Explorer. Do we have... Oh, we don't have efficiency modules on the MSI Explorer. That's what I'd like to grab. Efficiency modules... I think I spent them all when I made the armor. Get that sent up, that'd be pretty nice. I was thinking about what kind of ship I'd like to build. And the problem is without 3-dimensional layouts, the really popular layouts I could think of that might work well without any amount of 3-dimensionality might be the classics, the Enterprise from Star Trek, the Millennium Falcon from Star Wars. I would love to do the Firefly transport class from the show Firefly. That would be really dope, but I don't think that's going to be in the cards. Without being able to make the sides bulbous, the front pointed, and the back winged out, without it being, like, clear, without having to add a crap ton of walls, I think that might be unhelpful generally to get a point across. Now, that's a little more doable in games like Cosmeteer, which also has two-dimensionality, 2D. Like, it's not 3D, but there are a couple of layers. So that helps out a little bit. You can layer it so you can have the curves on the side, right? You can have the beak in the front. And then with that whole thing, you could layer it on top, and you could have different shades of colors to, I guess, fake depth. You can kind of do it like that. That would work out fair enough. Sorry, I really needed to crack my knuckles. Holy gibbers. Holy gibbers. Sweet gibbers. Alright, what do we got up here? 100 bots of each. That looks good. Let's send up some of every type of not module. Chips, chippy-doos. 2 stacks of that. More greens. More reds. What else we got? A stack of greens, stack of reds already. There we go. I don't think I need a ton of blue stuff, but getting 2 blue tech is a real pain in the rumpus room. What the hell just happened? Ah, this again? Thank you. Weird. Worker robot speed 5. Awesome. What else? What else? I don't think I need ammunition, do I? No matter where I go, this is what I want. Have some copper. It seems like a real waste to not fill all the space. There you go. Oh, the efficiency modules. Crap. That's what I wanted to send up. This might be just too much of everything, but that gets us a really good start. I wouldn't mind to fill it with a couple of stacks of copper and iron. Those are easy to get. I don't know if I need to do plastic per se, engines per se, stone, coal, Stone Cold Steve Austin. Do I need to send Stone Cold Steve Austin up there? Are there wrestlers on Fulgora? Are there wrestlers on Gleba? I'm assuming there's some sort of entertainment, but probably not any I'm accustomed to. I don't need to send iron. We've got our own iron manufactory up there. Like, straight up for real. It's harvesting stuff 24/7. Okay. Yeah, we've got more than enough iron. I freaked out for a second. I'm like, maybe iron? Maybe we need iron? No. Nope. No. We're good on ammo. We're good on modules. I wouldn't mind another, maybe 2 stacks of green. Okay. Can I have this? Oh, right. That. 2468. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Okay, yeah, I didn't think so. There we go. Chemical plants can be a huge energy draw. So if I can manage, I'd rather not. Oh, that makes me sad. I mean, I knew it was going to be uneven. I just didn't realize how uneven. Okay. System looks good. Why don't we set this to 2,000? I'm fine right now. Get your votes in. It doesn't tell me how long. In a matter of entire seconds, the voting's going to be done. 2 construction bots. I can give you 2 construction bots. Boop, boop. There you go. I guess I changed my mind on doing nuclear. I'll do nuclear later. It's always just going to be continuously a later thing. And I know I can hear somebody saying, but John, you can get way more power because power pants. And I'll be like, yeah, that's right. Oh, you know what's funny? No. Oh, right, we can't have holes, huh? That's why this kinda is not working. I'm literally just... Yep, we're throwing away the excess crap. That's what's happening. I don't need this much ice. I think that was the issue. I also have a crap ton of science ready. I keep forgetting this is actually somewhat lazily feeding our base iron. I keep forgetting that's a thing. It's just continuously happening all automagic. I keep forgetting it's real. Okay. What was I doing? Right, I was grabbing solar panels. I was going to add... oh, how bad is... Let's check both planets. How bad is solar on the ground? Solar power in Atmo, 50. Solar power in Atmo, 100. Solar power in Atmo, 20. Okay. We'll stack up on another dozen or so. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We'll stack up another 20. No matter where we go, we'll at least have some power local. You're missing steel? Aw, oh, man. I got the hiccups. Alright, do we have drills? Oh, I want solars. We have 5 accumulators. Woo! We'll need solars. I know solars are crap, but I'd like to have some sort of solars up there. And accumulators. And I don't need that anymore. Well, it doesn't matter. Fulgora is next. The people have chosen. The people have chosen. Okay, Fulgora it is. I was hoping someone was gonna vote Fulgora. I did not want to do Gleba right now. I've heard stories and none of them are good. None of them bode well confidence-wise. Let's get a stack of big poles. We're gonna grab a stack of this. I already have a ton of belts on me. I have a fair amount of inserters and such already. I think that's good. Oh, there we go. Thanks. I don't think I need gun. I don't think I need any gun. We already have electric smelters down there in a box, I believe. Unless I already purged it out, which could have been a thing. Okay. Solars, accumulators, drills, power poles, inserters, belts. The Neethes I can probably make on site. I know, well, I don't know what's there. We will see. It is manable, if you know how to do it. Okay. We will, I mean, we're gonna learn. We are about to learn. Just want a little bit to get the process going. I could have made these on the MSI Explorer. Oh, was it you who wanted to see how big platforms could get? I'm working on it. I'm waiting for some more research for me to want to do a big rebuild project, but I am working on building just that. That can go away. So there's another research that we're going to get soon that's going to allow us to make calcite and sulfur and copper out of the asteroid bits. It's advanced asteroid processing, so that's what I'm kind of waiting for before I really jump into the whole thing and be like, oh man, I'm redoing the whole thing, and then I'm redoing it again, which I don't really want to do. So I kind of want to redo this whole thing one more time. One more time. So that's launching a bunch. How much more do we have? Oh, that's going to be a quite a number of stuff. That can go. Power poles, I don't think I sent. I think I've already sent some steel. I would like another stack of steel. I would like another. I'd like a stack of underneath these, and a stack of splittery doos, and then I'm happy. That works. Cool. We'll grab some steel, and we're out of here. Out of here as in we're gonna see if we learn how we're gonna die. But with all the gun upgrades we've gotten, I think we're really in a super duper good spot. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm not the only one that went crazy. Yep. I'm not the only one who's losing their bananas. That was my take as well. Yeah, there's new... They changed the texture of the rocket ship in between 2.02, which we played yesterday, and 2.04, which we're playing right now. I don't know why they did, but they totally did. Yep. Cool. I felt so weird about it when I got here, and I started playing. I'm like, are the rockets different? Why are the rockets different? The rockets look really different. I don't know why the rockets are different. I just could not get it in my head, the possibility that they change. And then I checked a video from yesterday. I literally loaded up the video from yesterday, and I'm like, oh yeah, they are legitimately different. I'm not insane. Yep, you called it. I called it. We all called it. Yeah, I don't know why they changed it. Maybe people were getting confused about it. Maybe it was like, dear Woob, I'm writing to let you know that I don't like food anymore. Love, complaining man. John Complainman. The complaining man. Oh, we're gonna dump off some of this space science. We're gonna dump off all this. That can go away. What are you catching, buddy? Nice. Okay, you deliver to... Oh, yeah, okay. That's a good point. 200. That's all I ever want. There we go. That's smart. MSI Explorer, let's go! They look a little bit better now considering the cargo is on the front, on the top. And you'll see in the animation how it looks now. I think it looks pretty good. Oh my god, I just thought of something. You know those solar panels we made for ourselves? They're in the box. Sad. It'll be there when we get home. How about that? Alright. We are heading to Fulgora. Oh, we'll be there in very short order. Man, I was afraid 4 thrusters were going to take a while. That grabbing noise? Listen. That's the same noise? That's the exact same noise as in Warcraft 2 when the peons and peasants attack trees and harvest lumber. Yeah, 100%. That's 100% where that came from. Maybe not, but I'm just saying. What's in the box? What box? A boat's a boat, but a mystery box, it could be anything. It could even be a boat. We'll take the box. Halfway there already. We might go through 100 ammo. And I wish I could see all my stats. You know what I forgot to bring? Cargo landing pod. It'll be fine. I could build one, right? I don't have concrete. Dang it! Can you upgrade smelting with foundries? Smelting with foundries is great, but the problem is I don't have calcite. So my idea was, with that new... Eventually, with that new platform, I could mine asteroids for calcite, drop calcite down on Novice, and then bam, calcite. Alternatively, I need to build a freighter, so I can push freight in between Vulcanus and Novice and bring calcite home. But, I'll be honest with you, I was a little too excited, and I wanted to go to another planet first. So... I've saved the game before we left. Wish me luck. Boop. Say goodbye to my butts. Lightning rod projects a small area, or protects a small area from lightning strikes, and converts the energy into the electric network. Lightning generates a large amount of energy for a short period. Having more accumulators will allow better usage of every lightning strike. It can be later replaced by a more efficient lightning collector. Cool. So, did I just get that item, or is that something I needed to research? I'll just search, shall I? It's not something I've acquired yet, so let's find lightning rod. Not the lightning collector. Okay, we've landed on Fulgora. The recycler reverses most processes except smelting and chemistry, returning 25% of the ingredients on average. Fluid ingredients cannot be recycled. Fulgoran Vault Ruin. And then we get Holmium Plate, Holmium Ore. Electromagnetic Plant, Electromagnetic Science Pack. What'll this give us? Battery, Shield, Lightning Collector, Mech Armor, Aquilo, which I'm not going to go down that road. Professional Personal Robot Port 2, Processing Unit Productivity, Quality Module 3, Rail Support Foundations. Cool. Scrap Recycling Productivity. Cool. Tesla Weapons. Nice. And Worker Robot Speed. Very worth it. Honestly, still very appreciative we went to Vulcanus first. Fulgora Lightning Attractor protects us. Oh, okay. Is this just... Okay, alright. I saw it. I saw the icon. Alright. Ah, can't hit me on the gingerbread man. Okay, we have a bunch of walls and crap up there. I don't know if I want to start launching stuff down here or what. Scrap. Ruins. Lightning Attractor. Okay. Oh, okay. Right. Alright. Okay. Good stuff. I guess just send down everything and send the MSI Explorer home. Let's see here. Let's logic this up a little bit if we can. For a vault ruin. Okay, I need to mine a vault ruin. Okay, so this is lightning attractor, big rock. Thank goodness I have shielding. Recycle the scrap. Oh, by hand. Oh. Mined by, appears on, gathered from, used in scrap recycling recipe. Oh, maybe I don't have enough. Scrap recycling recipe. Okay, let's call it recycling. Maybe I don't have enough and it's not allowing me to do so. So let's run over here. Oh, okay. That worked. You don't have it unlocked yet. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Okay, that was fun. Accidentally mined the thing. I know I haven't dropped any of my stuff yet. Kind of want to get a little bit of a feel what goes on before I do. Getting a fair amount of stuff out of this. Steel, iron gears, wires. It only happens at night. Okay. Oh, lightning? Okay. Is this then mineable scrap? Mining time. Mount. Yep. Interesting. Okay, here's the vault ruin. Recycling researched. Okay. We now have recycling. Space age, quality. Oh, wow. You go through it pretty fast. Oh, I might be able to handcraft some accumulators. Okay. Interesting. So part of me wanted to bring all these supply packages down, drop them off, and be like, I'm going to really jumpstart this thing. But a bigger part of me wants to see if this can be done without doing that, right? Being overprepared is fun, but being able to, I don't know, do it on our own is kind of more fun. Holmium processing researched. Holmium solution. Holmium ore, water, whatever. Holmium solution makes holmium plate. Do we know what this is? What this does yet? Electromagnetic plant, superconductor, supercapacitor. Lithium. Fusion power cell. Tesla gun. Mech armor. Okay, cool. A lot of steel. Oh, I get it now. I get why we need the recycler. We need the recycler so we can fungineer the steel into... Oh, it doesn't affect... It doesn't work on smelting. So we can turn the gears into iron. And the iron will give us the iron we need for the accumulator. Crafty. Okay. So is this connected power-wise? Maybe not? No. Okay. I can build a substation. That's all I can build. Okay. I'm willing to ride this out and see where this goes. So you'll get scrap. No power. Okay, so when lightning happens, it'll hit this. Keep scrapping. Okay, now... I'm rolling some dice, and I don't care. I'm I'm rolling some dice and I kind of care. Rolling some dice and I'm slightly concerned. Rolling some dice and I might get burned. Oop. Okay. Okay, you've zapped. Okay, alright. Alright, we're done. One more. One more. One more. One more. One more. Yeah, okay, we're done. Okay. Okay. I can craft a small collector. Oh, there it is. Okay, lightning rod. Protects a small area, converts the energy into electrical network. Awesome. I need stone bricks. I need to... Oh, I could reverse engineer... Well, I need to collect a little more stone brick. Oh, which is this, right? Boom! Okay. A little more stone brick. Stop that a second. Do we have fuel? I do. Oh yeah, I have solid fuel. Hell yeah, let's just do this. There we go. There's our bricks. I'd much rather save the scrap for the thing that does the scrap. So now, range 20 plus 10, efficiency 0. Range 15 plus 10, efficiency 20%. Okay, this doesn't generate any energy, so that goes away. And then once I can reverse engineer some, it'll be gears, probably. Possible input scrap. I'm hoping this gives me some plates, because I have plenty of batteries. Ooh, I like that. That's cool. I don't want to know what that was. I mean, I do want to know what that was. Oh, okay. Yep, I understand now. Can I make a few more? There we go. Alright, now I get this. I get this better now. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. The MSI Explorer, you can just go back to Novice. I want to see how much of this I could do by myself before I need reinforcements. Hot damn! This thing just purrs. Holy crap. When it motors, it motors. Okay, so this just automates the process, which I appreciate. I don't have bots, so that's not going to help me do anything. Low density structure? That's cute. Oh, I'm still making something else. Got it. Boop boo da boo. Faster robot speed. Nice. Time to queue up more crap I want? Time to queue up more crap I want. Time to queue up more crap I want. Gonna queue up more crap I want. Let's just get all that done. That would be a really nice treat. Okay, we got time now. And that's going to be dope for the smelting operation later. Or the refining operation later, I should say. Okay, cool. We've got a nice little area. We've got some decent power backing. Oh, we actually get a fair amount of componentry out of all this. If I break this down, that'll give us a crap ton of green circuits. A lot of steel, man. Awesome. If I understand this, this won't work because it's a metallurgic process, right? Probably not. I probably don't understand any of this, and that's also fine. I would like some fast inserters. Can I have 2 of those, pretty please? Oh, right. The wire already allows me to make green circuits. Awesome. I'll take one of these. Scrapper, scrapper, scrapper. Where did I find you? Yeah, that was a couple of megajoules worth of stuff. Awesome. It's so awesome. I like it. I like it. Recycler. Recycler does most of the process. Yes, that's something I want. So where the heck is this thing that I've been doing? Oh, that is the recycler. Oh, okay. Oh. This is dumping this on the ground? That's interesting. Does that work? Okay, thank goodness. I was like, how weird. So it acts as if it's a mining contraption. Which is interesting. Okay, so that means I can just direct feed this thing, doesn't it? Very cool. Steel is making what? Steel is making steel. It doesn't help me accomplish anything. Okay. Reminds me of my incinerator, but when it's not working the way I want it to be. Fair enough. So gears would work in this manner to get me some plates, so I can get some mining. Ah, if only... Wouldn't that be funny? Start the game, just send down a big drill. Could. There's nothing stopping me from doing that. There's not a single thing stopping me from doing it, but I'd like to see if I could get some distance on this. Actually, now that I think about it, and we've had all the conversations we've already had, I think this planet would be a much safer first pick than Volcanus. Not saying it's bad or whatever, like not saying any of that at all. This should get us some plates. I don't want to burn through the whole thing. Yep, we're making circuits, that's fine. Mining time amount. Oh, there's just... When they say scrap, they really mean like just piles of garbage in places. I actually really like this aesthetic. This is a really cool aesthetic. I like this very much. Now, okay, you have to still input the item. That's fine. Incineration recipe scrap mod makes have a similar look. You have the gaps in the output refinery, except the incinerator is supposed to only yield ores in plastic, not manufactured products like circuits. Except when having trouble interpreting modded recipes. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. I don't need a ton of this, but a little bit of this would be nice. I probably only need one of these, if I'm going to be probably really honest about it. I probably don't need 2 of them. But let's see how much of this crap we can get. How much does this take to mine? 50%. So this actually mines pretty freaking fast. Which is also really cool. Can I get a little more? Most trouble being the main reason I still haven't published it. Yeah, fair enough. I get it. Okay, that does keep up. When fast inserters fast enough. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'll say good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, I probably need way more. Let's see. Ice can be made into water. Now, there's these oceans of oil, right? Offshore platform, or offshore pump. Can I get one of those? You're not joking. That's all this is. Oh, it's gross and you can walk through it? Ew. Okay. And now vanilla recycler might change scrap mod more than I thought. Completely understood as to why. Maybe making it a lot easier? Maybe there's a lot of fundamental mechanics that just make things easier? I don't know. Okay, so for what do we do? Crack it, turn it into solid fuel? Or I could just turn it into solid fuel and just cook it as is. That's an idea. As long as we have water, we're good. And we do have water through ice. We also have... Let's take a look at... No, I want to look at that. I want to look at this. I was calling it a recycler until I saw the vanilla recycler and named it to incinerator, which fits the intent theme better anyway, but it might be even less necessary. I thought there would still be a place for both. Maybe not now. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. Honestly, I would wait until this is officially released. And then you'll see... And then we'll see what's what. Deep oil ocean, oil ocean. Okay. Consumed in... That doesn't help. Okay, used in. Here we go. So we can crack it. We can solid fuel it. We can lubricate. We can do some stuff. We can make electrolytes. Electromagnetic plant. Abandoning it would make scrap mod more suitable for immediate release, though. Alright. Trying to think of how I want to do this. Oh, we do get solid fuel already. So solid fuel for the purpose of solid fuel doesn't make a ton of sense when we are actually making solid fuel by this process. How much of this is here? 33 million. Oh. Okay, it's counting a few things. Anyway, very flippin' cool. Very, very flippin' cool. Okay, what is the next planetary technology we have to be concerned about? Holmium processing, electromagnetic plant. Make holmium plate. We need holmium solution, which we already have some of, and which we need water. Okay, well that answers some questions, doesn't it? How other process can we make it? Ice melting, steam condensation. So we can make steam via the solid... Oh, how do we make steam then? Right, steam, chemical plant. Okay, let's get some chemical plants. Let's get some base stuff made. Hit me up with 2 of them's. This process can just run all night. And we're out of power. Not quite all night. A little shy of all night. Okay. Steam to water. Okay. And this was using... Can't be crafted on the surface. The pressure's too low. Okay. Just want to make sure that's how that worked. So water's what we need. We're going to be using ice melting to make this. It's fine. It's no problem. What we're going to do is we're going to need a splitter. I would like some inserters. I'd like a little more belt. Before we get too far into this, I'd like to trim up this process to make sure that we're maximizing our belt. I don't need a ton of scalability right now. We're still in our, as I've called it before, our experimental phase of how all this operates, right? We're still trying to kick around and see if there's anything that needs improvement. later. Like right now, we're just trying to see how we get from A to B to C to D. That's all we're trying to do. So this looks like this. That saves a little bit of belt. That saves a little bit of brains, right? It's not coming all the way up here. This is still fine. If we get more drills and miners, it goes like that. No problem. I actually think this process works just as well with maybe just 4 miners. So let's start with that. The second thing I'd like to do is I'd like a few more energy rods, a few more accumulators, and I'd like to expand out our energy capabilities first. Can you take this? I have plenty of batteries. Let's get a few more accumulators online. Looking for a process that can stick around. It doesn't have to be the most viable anything, but anything that you just keep running for a hot mo would be great. A lot of this holmium solution. I don't know if I'm even saying that right. Holmium. Okay, it's designed naturally that you can't really abuse other islands. You can't build one massive network. That's by design. And it's cool that that's by design. Let's keep the tile looking good. Oh, I guess I didn't level this out very well, did I? Nope, sure did not. Is Mr. Walter still here? John, you are allergic to leveling things out and making them look good, aren't you? Not really, it just kind of happens. Oh, yeah, can I have a few more of that? Wish it would show the power connectivity range. Okay, that is connected. Good. We're all covered, more or less, más o menos. Ah, it's 1 square off. There we go. Okay. Right where I'm standing. There we go. Alright, whole island is covered, powered, all that. We're gonna get a couple more accumulators fired up. At least I'd like to do that. Ba-dum-bum-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum-bum. I need a little more iron. Is there no better way to get iron? Maybe if I break down batteries. I don't really see a super duper great way to get... Oh, nope, low density structures are going to yield steel. Iron to steel is a metallurgic process, so that won't work. We'll just get steel, if anything, back. Can stone be ground down? We get stone back. Excellent. Alright. Nope. No further comments. No further thoughts. The holmium solution will be nice. We are getting a fair amount of gears, all things considered, but I don't want to dump it all into plates just for some convenience stuff. No, where is the scrapper? There it is. The recycler is already a really dark icon. So when I look at it, I'm like, how come I can't make any of these? But I certainly can. I can make a ton of these. But it's such a dark icon. Everything else that can be built is lit. So it just looks really weird. There we go. Okay. Recycling good. Power decent. More accumulators? Did I make some more? I didn't. How much power do these things take anyway? Does not say. They might be worth feedbacking about. I might. I want to get through holmium solutions. Now accumulators aren't going to go through the night, but to go through the day. Yeah. Yep. Isn't that interesting? I could make some... Solars, considering how grossly ineffective they are, I don't think would be worth the power. It wouldn't be worth the time. Okay, let's... Right, I want to know how much power these things take. Module slots. 186 kilowatts is not terrible. If I could mass produce some efficiency modules, that would be helpful. What I might do is I might do a little more exploring. How about not at nighttime? Maybe a smart move to not go befuddling about at nighttime specifically. Let's do a little more cleanup. Then I want to start working on chemical plants and turning ice into water, and then using water to make steam, and then steam to make this holomite solution. To make then holomite plates. I think we got most of this cleaned up, but let's do something like this. Oh, it's called ruins, actually. Do I have to do that for every single thing? Alright, forget it. It's fine. 20%. Efficiency here is 20%. It is not ideal. Solars are not a super great way to generate electricity. But I do have a bunch of solid fuel. Like, I mean, there's options. Okay, let's go ahead and get started. I do have these. So I'm going to put this around here because I'm going to want to push ice through this. So ice is going to be melted into water. Water and then into... No, steam into water. That's what that does. What do I need for the solution? Stone, holmium, or water? Okay. Let's give ourselves a little bit of a room here. 1, 2, 3. That looks good. Okay, so what I need is ice, stone, holmium ore, water. Let me put a couple of the pipes. Just a couple of the pipes. There's that. Okay. How long is this process? I should have checked. 1, 2, 10 seconds. Holy crap. You do not need a fast inserter. This was a waste of materials. But we're already here, so I'm not going to cry about it. I do need that splitter. I'm going to need several splitters. So here's how this is going to work. We're going to feed all this through a red belt. The red belt is going to split 3 things. Ice. Or what I could do... Splitters are really resource expensive. And iron gears, 10 of that, 10 of this. Fast inserters might be better for me to just make a sushi loop out of this. Why don't we just do that? Why don't we just make a weird sushi loop out of this? That could be fun. That could be a lot of fun. So imagine that comes in. This all changes very abruptly. And actually, let's trim this up a little bit. Okay, ice goes in, that goes out. We're then going to set up some conditional nonsense. We're then going to read from the belt. Hello, friend. Could you read the whole thing? Thanks. We're going to say if ice is greater than 4, actually, we'll come over here. Ice. Man, I need more iron. On splitter, prioritize the input from the belt, not coming from the recyclers. Yep, good call. Smart, smart, smart. Okay. Okay, back to this. I don't like them on curves like that. Okay. If ice is greater than 4... Wish there was a way to copy this to all the other stuff. And every time you set an enable disable, you push it over. But anyway. The next thing that we get is gears. Gears. Now, what I could do is I could just set up 10 splitters, push what I don't want off the line. But again, my logic here is splitters are hella expense. So, let's check that recycling recipe. Processing units, advanced units. Parametized blueprint. I have no idea how to do that. If you have 3 words that can tell me how to do that, that would be great. But yeah, having it all already predefined in a blueprint. Okay. I have that, 2 of that. What else we got on this thing? Low density structures, solid fuel, steel. Do a blueprint and click that pink processor. Okay. So here's a blueprint. Name. Is it like this? Filter in circuit condition 4 in greater than 4 in. Okay, so what if I did 5? Does that do anything? No. Alright, I'm going to be honest, I'm unsure as to how this works. Do one of the inserter. Should I just do one inserter? Should I just remove all this and start from scratch? Parameter 0, parameter 1, parameter 2. This looks really cool. Okay, do a blueprint of one inserter. Mr. Walter, thanks for your time. Have a good rest of your night. Really appreciate it. Lauren, have a good one. Appreciate it. Okay, so just of this thing. A one inserter blueprint. Am I understanding that? I might not be. Nothing to parametat. Man, that is a really hard to... Let me see what Google says to pronounce that one. No, the ice one. Okay, got it. As an aside, I dislike the new Audacity. I have Audacity version 2 or something. And it still works. Okay. So it's ice. Yeah, version 3 they started to do that. So is this like this? Now make the ice signal a parameter. Okay. Parameter 0. Save and apply. Done. This is the guy. Yeah, whatever latest version of 2.x is also, Lauren, before they started asking or forcing you to submit your tracks to Big China. Because it's a China-owned company. Or it is now. Do I then wire this into the grinder, maybe? Parameter 0. Oh, I see. Ah, okay. I think I get it. Oh. Okay, so that sets all the parameter stuff that we have for ice. Oh, okay. So let's try that. Let's try that for real. If I'm understanding this. So you set the parameter ice. Yep. And gear. Low density structure. Red circuit. Blue circuit. It doesn't seem to be placing them though. That's weird. Anyway. That works. Holy crap, that's incredible. Thank you, Jonas. Remember reading about the change of gears because vaguely jarring at the time. I had to update, but didn't seem bad at first glance. Yep. I have like 2 or 3 versions backed up. Anytime I download anything and it terms of service changes, anything. Keep backups. Keep backups, kids. It's a good rule of thumb. Keeping him back and keeping him ups. Back ups. Okay, I don't want that anymore. That's dope. That does help. Thank you very much for that. I'm sure it was painful to watch me do it, but I really appreciate you being patient about it and showing me how to do it. Okay, that's significantly better. So now, any process I really want, I might say ice change to 6 or something. Thanks. I appreciate your patience. I appreciate your patience. Okay, so now we got a tilt-a wheel of garbage I don't want. Which is fine. I'm learning, right? Somewhat. Is this making the solution? It is. We have holmium solution. Holmium solution then is made to make the plates in a crafted... Oh, it's just a craftamajig. Do I have a craftamajig? I don't. I'd like a craftamajig. Spoiler alert, I need a lot of iron. Holy crap, that's so... It's so expensive. Have this. Have this. I wish LDSs dropped actual iron, but they don't. And this, oh, because I didn't hook it in, there's no circuits for it to understand. It's just going to pull iron off the thing. Cool, that works for me. That'll eventually clean itself. Man, that makes sushi belts really fun, doesn't it? Oh, man. Like, almost flawless. Almost. Okay. That's neat. There's more crap I gotta do with it, I'm sure, but for right now, whee! Okay, we need to make 50 holmium plate. Oh, here, just take this. And this, thanks. Okay. This isn't a good end strat, but it's not too bad. Okay, so holmium plate. H-O-L... That's not how you spell holmium. Holmium plate allows you to convert holmium ore into holmium plate, which we're doing. The electromagnetic plant. Refined concrete I don't have right now. Electrolyte. Electrolyte is used to make supercapacitor accumulator electrolyte holmium solution. Makes electromagnetic science pack. Okay, cool. Now, how do we get out of here, though? Oh, right, we still have heavy fuel I haven't messed with yet. Heavy stuff. Heavy stuff. Heavy stuff. All the heavy stuff. Heavy stuff. Is that now within blast range? It is barely blast rangeable. Excellent. You're gonna make me... Oh, we need... Bruh. Right, I don't really have a good reliable source of water. Gosh, so power doesn't make a ton of sense this way, does it? Is there way more lightning bits I should be blasting? Or maybe I shouldn't be pushing so hard on the grinding bits? Okay, you know what? Don't need that. Yep, we're not running nearly as hard as we could. Or we're running too hard. So what happens if you have... Ah, dang it. Let's try this again. Oh, I guess it's just like that. Nice. Okay. Cool as heck. Nice. More accumulators. Oh, you are very correct. Holy crap. I did not realize we were really hitting those limits. Yeah, it generates energy. You're not kidding. That's what was missing to even remotely get this working. Emphasis on the remote. Right there, we just boosted our power 50%. Can I get more iron? Dang, I can. Well, can I get, actually... This is going to be way faster. By way faster, I mean I don't want to do it anymore. Thanks. Now for me... Yep, it's just going to keep happening for another few more minutes. I do have Power Armor Mark II, and embarrassingly, it's not full of anything. I filled it full of kind of nothing. I was going to get a bunch of solars and some exoskeletons, but I was like, you know what? I really want to go to another planet. I don't care. That's exactly how the conversation went. It's quite serious how all of that transpired. And this crap is crazy. Or this scrap is crazy. What are we at recording-wise? 3:30? I think another half hour of streaming. And then I wouldn't mind another maybe 20-minute break. Put those things in boxes for now separately. Oh, each individual thing? Yeah, once... Oh, I see what you mean. That's significantly smarter than what I was trying to do. I was trying to save on iron, but I just thought of something. We have steel. Steel chests. Why not? You can have the gears. You can have the LDS. You can have the reds. You can have the blues. Don't do that for like, well... Okay. Oh, actually, it's the blueprint. You are gonna be steel. You're gonna be concrete. That one. There we go. Cool. Here's all the steel. Here's all the concrete. I'm just going to get a regular box for stone. Boop. Alright. That's how that looks. Now this almost doesn't look like garbage. Look at that. Oh, whoops. You are solid fuel. I love that I can hook crap up, even if it's just a goosed. A goosed. Already had two. Whoops. What else is this thing cracking out? Holmium ore. Copper cable would be a good one to pull, easy. Okay. Batteries. Stone. Batteries, stone. What else was there? Holmium ore, ice. I already have ice. Holmium ore. Stone. I already have ice. Batteries. Batteries, batteries, batteries. There we go. Cool. That should be everything. Whew. That maintains at least some of it's on the belt as it's being done up, and there you go. Alright. Have we more of this? 16. Hot dang. I needed something to just keep my mind busy until that was being cranked out. Works for me. Nice. Another 50% increase on that. Looks like we've actually murdered through much of our research, which is good. I'll take logistics level 3, assembly level 3. The research speed doesn't bother me so much. Like, I'm busy with other stuff. So I'm not super worried about it. You can just have that. There's the wire. There's the vat. I want the batteries. There's the solid fuel. There's the ice. Cool. Now my inventory doesn't look like absolute garbage. Cool. Okay, what are we looking like for accumulators? 45? That's a good start. Where are we at for stuff? 225 megajoules? That's still a good start. We still got quite a bit of work to do, but that's still a good start. Alright, what was the next? Oh, an electromagnetic plant. Steel plate processing, holmium plate, refined concrete. Okay, I don't have refined concrete yet, so we'll have to figure that out. I wanted the accumulator to get more stuff deployed before we really get into it. Man, that's a lot of power kicking on. Wow, and it's still topping us off? Whoa. Okay, yeah. Way more. Maybe not way more, but more would be good. We can keep this pony running even during the day, that'd be nice. 1,000 hours? I mean, I get it, maybe, but still, holy crap. That's very gutsy to have that on the thing. It's very gutsy to have that on the thing. Okay, just give me that, if you could. Because I need how much for it? 150? Yep, 150. 50 processing units. We have concrete. We need refined concrete. Refined concrete is made by concrete, iron stick, cement... wait. Refined concrete. Steel plate, iron stick, concrete, water. We already have water. It's made in a what? Assembly machine. Okay. Oh, we've got more than enough to last us until the daytime, for sure. Yep. They're pretty generous on the gears, which is nice. And there's how much? 33 million? Yeah. We can be a little... We can push more of this into iron. That's gonna be fine. Oh, it doesn't work that way. Oh, it's already chunked through it all. Fair enough. I would like a second assembly machine if I could be so bold. I probably need that wire. And steel. There we go. Yep, no problem. What was our dip? About... Let's call that 30%? Yeah, alright. Yeah, this isn't going to carry us forever, but that is a darn fine start. So, alright, I have a second one of these now. You're going to make refined concrete. And you also need iron sticks. How many of this do we need? 8 iron sticks makes 10 refined concrete. Ooh. Uh-oh. Sounds like my audio's gonna die. Ruh-roh. Give me just a second. I need to find a connector for my headpiece. Okay, I'm gonna disappear for just 2 or 3 minutes. I need to find a connector for my headpiece. My headset is dying. I will BRB. Alright, I am back. I think I found a non-terrible solution. Y'all hear me alright? Looks like it's alright. Oh, I think the audio is dead. So what's funny is I can hear it, the microphone's working. It says the desktop audio is working, but I don't hear anything. So give me just a second here. Oh, it's because I plugged it in. That's why it's messy. Okay. Oh, interesting. Because it's plugged in, it's overriding the Windows noises. Aw, man. My nice wired headset, the wires got frayed to heck. So I got this wireless one that I wanted to see if it would work. And the wireless bit works, but the thing is it runs out of power so quickly. It's a little nuts. Let's see if we can... Okay, the audio is still no bueno. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna quit. We're gonna reload. We're gonna see if that helps. What might happen is this might be the part where we take like a longer break, like a half hour, and let this thing charge a bit. Man. All to heck, all to heck. Yeah, I don't hear any of the game audio. Now what's funny is OBS looks like it's outputting audio, but I don't hear it. So let's try something here. There we go. Okay, cool. Ooh, what? Autosave 3 seconds ago. Oh, I loaded the wrong version. Haha! Ooh, that was close. That was our version from yesterday with 2.02. Yep, my bad. My bad. So give me just a second. Let me reload 4.04. Great shortcut here. That one. Okay. Good deal. Three things happened simultaneously. Windows forgot what device to talk to. Windows is great. Second is OBS forgot and then remembered. And the third thing is the device just powered off. So it wasn't going to work anyway, even with the device powered off. You could have heard the audio, but I couldn't have. Also, fun fact, every time I take a Windows update, super fun, it, disable updates. It completely forgets what device was the primary one. So we'll give this another, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes, and then I'll just power off the headset. We'll take a little bit of a longer break, and that'll kind of be that. I would like to, as was discussed yesterday, I would like to see if we can push this a little bit farther and longer. I think I said I wanted to go till 8 p.m. Central Time. It is now almost 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. Jonas, thank you very much for the advice. I just saw the thing you said, and I appreciate it. Okay, what was I doing? I was going to help make Royal Reinforced Concrete. How much do I need for this thing? I'm sure I'm going to need multiple of these systems. 50. Which means I need 40 iron sticks. I have 42. The answer to life and everything. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, thanks again. You've been a really big help with all this. I really appreciate all the help with it. This has been really cool. More batteries. Let's say that's good enough for now. I'm probably going to need a boatload more the second we get to any real production, but I'm kind of happy with this at this moment. I lied, I'm going to make a few more. I love how quickly these things chunk through everything. Oh, you know, we could probably break batteries down into iron and copper, but that would be terrible because we would lose the sulfuric acid. Make them with quality mods. Ooh. Ooh, that's an idea. Oh, the accumulators? Ooh, hold on. Let's do that. How much effort would it take to make some quality mods? I can use 4. I can use 2. Ooh, even higher quality mods? Ooh, let's do it. This will be a fun trip. We'll be going down this pathway together, because I have no idea how this works. I have a good idea, maybe, how this works. So, what is the stuff in here? Base health. Cool, don't care. Energy capacity. Wow, it's double. Max input. Was that 30%? That's not bad. Max output, 30%. That's super great. Man, if we can make them that way for free and they're twice as good capacity-wise, I'd be pretty happy about that. We don't have level 3 figured out. Atomic bomb's expense. Oh, yeah. Just a little bit of expense. Okay, can I make the thing now? Steel and process. Oh, right. That's why I had that stuff on me. Oh, it's made in an assembly. Okay. Is this important? If it is, no. Crafting speed is better. I don't care. Boop. That. Thanks. Cool. Critical for electromagnetic research and processes. Select a recipe for assembling. Okay. These recipes don't look very different. This is what's probably the different. It allows for that kind of stuff. Discharge defense. Whatever. Okay, what is next on the docket? Is it probably just the research specifically? No. Hollow. Hollow. Hello. Okay. Item supercapacitor. Supercapacitor is made with holmium plate, superconductor, electrolyte, battery, electronic circuit. Heavy oil, holmium solution. Light oil to make a superconductor. How about that? Plastic. Oh man, we're gonna have to do a little bit of work with all that, but that's okay. So you are done. I'm gonna need at least 2 or 3 more of you. But we'll get there in a hot second. I want to see how this works. Where'd you go? There'd you go. Okay, now, hold on. Ingredient quality. Ingredient quality is normal. So what I'm hoping is we'll get a chance at the next tier up, which is going to be uncommon. Oh, if we set it to uncommon, I wonder if that will only pick up uncommon stuff. That would also be cool. But for right now, I don't have anything super fancy. So there's a 4% chance of better quality. Normal. Okay. 4% is not a big percent. So this is very much a... We could recycle it, get the materials back, and do it again if we had more materials. Right now, we don't have infinite materials. I'd like to see it happen just once. If I guess I'm assuming this is how this works. Maybe you need quality ingredients to make quality items. Not sure. I'm not super sure about it. I don't mind watching for a hot minute, though. Let's place these. So what are we looking like now? Yep. We're barely hitting 50%. Awesome. Good, good. Quality plus 2%. So what's confusing is using the same word to describe different things, right? So this is a quality module at normal quality. We can have better quality modules at different qualities, but quality, 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 right? It can get confusing kind of quick. I'll take... I don't want this holmium plate, actually. You can have... Oh, wait, we're not there yet. I think I need electrolyte. Let's make the superconductor maybe next. You can have that. Once these 4 more accumulators are done, I am going to take that break. I'm hearing the beep boop 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 with the battery dying again. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Like I said, I'll take a 20-minute break or something like that. We'll come back and we'll hit this for another 2-3 hours. Something like that. Something like that. Something like that. And there's no way to tell that you're going to get whatever you're going to get until it's done, yeah? It makes sense. I'm sure what a player might do is they might jinx it, right? They might, oh wait, I'm not going to get a quality. Deconstruct the thing, get your materials back. So if you make an item with rare, let's just go all the way and say rare items, rare quality, is the item guaranteed to come out rare? That might just higher the chance of it doing it, right? Okay, we didn't get any winners, and that's okay. Yes, okay. Well, that okay, so it makes sense to make higher quality raw materials to make making the big stuff easier. Fair enough, I get it. So here's what we're gonna do. How are we doing on storage in general? We got some good storage. I'm actually just going to let the game run. I'm going to kill it right about here so we get a nice shot of the lightning and everything. I'm going to save both games because we had... This was a backup in case of the big demolisher worm and all that. So, I'm going to leave for, like I said, 15, 20 minutes, etc. I'm going to get some foodstuffs. And then, yeah, so I'll be back for more of this. So thank you for sticking around so far, and I hope to see you all in a bit.